All right, here we go. 1 o'clock. In-game time. I was just checking something out right there, guys. So we do have a plowing contract that we can do. What? How did that happen? I do not know how that happened. Come on, I don't know how that happened. Oh, I can't believe I can't get it to flip back up. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on. There we go. Whew. Wow. It's all because of the foliage is so thick on these trees I can't see through it. And somehow it hit something. I don't know what it hit, but it flipped it. Right up there at the entry to our driveway, and right down here at the entrance to this little access point right here, the foliage. Oh, come on. Again? Wow. What's going on? I'm having trouble with this guy tonight. Hey, Joe. Well, God bless you. Thank you for stopping by and saying hello. I'm having a heck of a time with this truck tonight. Come on. There we go. Hi, Eugene. Hi, Dee Dee. Yeah, I usually don't have too much trouble getting it back on its wheels, but that time, actually that's twice since I started. Twice getting out of the driveway. Eugene, how are you tonight? So we'll stop here and we'll pick up a plowing contract. I think we have one for about $6 grand. Yeah, right. Oh, it's only 3,000, but that's okay. So we're going to do this contract. I'll have to figure out how to even get up there to where that's at. I don't even know for sure how to get up there. That's actually up there by where we live, isn't it? Yeah, that's a field up by my house. Well, thank you. God bless you, Eugene. You went live tonight. That's so awesome. I need to do something right quick, guys. Hold on. All right, so I got subscribed to Eugene's channel. Thank you for posting that link, Dee Dee. May 29th. Oh, you're going to have to come here so we can celebrate. And you'll probably have to remind me. May 29th. Awesome. 44. Nice. All right, so we're going to go get our plow. Wow, I overshot that one. Freeman, Virginia. Okay, now we can grab our plow. Oh no, I just wiped out everything. I better move that. I think this tractor takes a little bit bigger radius, turning radius, so I better move some of that equipment. But I'll do that later. Okay, Eugene. Good night. I hope you sleep well. Dee Dee, do you know what it means if you get like a copyright restriction on a video or live stream? Because a lot of my FS25 live streams get a copyright restriction. Some of them don't, some of them do. No, no, YouTube has never contacted me or anything like that. I was looking on, I think it's on my content page, and I was looking at my lives, and it, you know, where it tells whether they're public or private or. It's just on the, it says it on the, yeah, no, I don't have any strikes. It's on the, oh, what page is it on? The dashboard. It's on the, I think it's on the content page. Yeah, it's just a word that says copyright. I think that's because this game does have, the game itself does have copyrighted music in it. And I think, but not all of my live streams have the word copyright. Some say none. This will not take long. This will be a fairly quick contract right here. Oh, okay. I did not know that, so I'll go back later and click on it and see what it tells me. YouTube has never contacted me or anything like that, so I was just curious what that copyright meant. I actually even thought it might have something to do with being monetized, like the ones that say copyright can't be monetized or something, but I don't know. Right, that's why I keep the radios in the vehicles turned off. Now sometimes I wonder, is it because the music from the dealership is in there? Possibly. But some of them don't say copyright, and I know that music is from the dealership is in there in all of them because I go to the dealership in all my live streams, so. It doesn't matter. I was just kind of curious. Yeah, I don't know why. I'll click on where it says copyright. I'll click on that and see what it says. See if it tells me why. Yeah, I did have YouTube tell me one time on one of my videos that they were going to mute part of it, I think I said, because I was at an air show and I was filming and there was inadvertent music playing. And that's the only time YouTube has ever said anything to me about music is in that one video. And I kind of figured they would, but I think in situations like that, that kind of stuff should not count against copyright. If you're not trying to make money off the songs themselves, if it's inadvertent, then I don't think that should be a big deal. Well, yeah, see, that's a good point. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think some of those, I think the ones I'm getting has to do with the music from the dealership. Yeah, that's true. Christopher, I read that in your comment that you left me. That's how is it free? I think I saw Sims 4 in the PlayStation Store. Oh, you mean online? It's free to download, okay? How do I go about downloading it? Well, I don't even have a computer, so it doesn't matter. Oh, okay. Well, I used to have it. I used to have access to that game with my PlayStation Extras account, but I don't have that anymore. But I used to be able to play that game for free. Now we're probably going to sleep for, or not sleep, but just advance the clock. All right, 3,700, nice. There's the bell wrapping. We can do that one. We've done some of those before, so we can, we'll borrow the items. And that's on Granny's. I'll look into that, Christopher. What kind of bell wrapper is this? Oh, this is totally different. Whoa. Okay, we're going down to Granny's, Mary Joe's, but I don't know. It works like a forklift, I guess. Hey, Richard. How are you? Hey, I watched some of that supermarket game. That's the same game I saw before. All right, good. I'm glad. Now this is weird. Oh, your mom's sleeping? Well, this is not going to be as quick. I don't know if I want to use this piece of equipment again. Oh, you've been having some YouTube issues? I'll tell you what, just when I started this live stream, PlayStation said I was broadcasting, but I could not find it on YouTube. And I had to end it and restart. That was the first time I've ever had it do that on me. I've had it do other stuff, but not that. I was like, well, where is it? It kept telling me, PlayStation told me that I was live. Oh, you're playing a different game tonight? I have not watched any videos on that game. Well, maybe I did one. I can't remember. I have seen thumbnails for videos on that game. I don't recall ever watching one though. Yeah, I'll have to look in there when I get done, just to see if it's still there. It might still be there. Well, that took care of that. Hey Archie, how are you? Whoops. That is kind of weird using a telehandler as a baler. That is weird. Really weird. You're streaming Sims 4 right now? I know I saw you, I think I saw you playing that earlier. I know I saw you playing 2K26 earlier. Alright, let's see what we got. I think I'm just going to advance the clock. I don't really want to do one of these because that's going to cost us money to plant that. Let's see. Let's advance the clock. Alright, now let's look. Alright, oh, stone picking on the same field we was just at. That's nice. Alright, stone picking. Spraying, no. Alright, well, let's do this one. Well, I don't want to do that though, because I have to pay for the seed. Stone picking. Let's do this stone picking. And we have our own stone picker, so we can accept the contract. So we can go drop off our plow and grab our stone picker and go right back up to the same field we just came from. And I don't need to take a trailer with me because I think the stone picker has enough capacity. We'll go ahead and move this. I want to see where I want to put stuff. Let's see. Maybe I'll put that sprayer back here because I don't think we're going to be using it that much. Let's see. I'll have to figure that out. I don't know for sure how to pick that up. Let's see, I need to look at this thing and see if I can figure out which way to flip it. Okay, I need to just flip it straight up from there, I think. Maybe if I just back into it from here? Maybe it'll push it back. There it is. That's what I wanted. I just wanted to rock that thing forward I'm going to put that over here. I'm thinking I'm going to set that like right here, but I might put it on this other side. Yeah, I think I'll bring it over here, put it on this side, because we're not going to be using that very often. Well, that took a minute, but it's okay. I had a pretty good weekend, Archie. I didn't really do much, but I still had a good weekend. And hopefully I'll get my new dental appointment within the next couple weeks. They did call me today. She got moved. She was in my coloring live stream this morning, or technically yesterday morning. But yeah, she got moved. She was still waiting for her furniture to arrive. But now she's Dee Dee's neighbor. Yeah, well, she's probably closer to you, Dee Dee, now than she is to any of the rest of us. 3 hours east of Detroit. Oh, you did, Dee Dee. Today's the nicest day we've had so far this year, where I live. Yeah, I'd say y'all's weather will be very similar. I wonder if it was part of the same storm system, Archie. It might have been. Yeah, that's what I figured. What is this guy doing? He didn't even finish this outside row. He left it undone. You've been to Ontario? I've been to Ontario, but I don't really remember it because I went with my parents on family vacation when I was young, so I don't really remember it. I was a young teenager, probably about 11 years old, something like that. Okay, at least the guy came back. I don't know why he skipped it. You mean at the falls? It's windy at the falls. Oh, okay. I'd say there's quite a bit of an updraft coming off the falls, but that might not be all that noticeable. I know like when I would go to Big Sur, California, off the cliffs there in Big Sur, the wind would be coming off the cliffs so hard that it would blow things up in the air. You could drop things off the cliff and the wind would literally blow them up in the air. Well, that sounds like fun. Oh, well, that's very interesting. Oh, that's funny. Thin Blue Line, how are you? How was your weekend? Oh, yeah. Now, I used to work when I lived in Southern California. I used to work out towards the foothills, and when the Santa Ana winds would blow that sand, it was like being sandblasted. Oh, yeah, I had plenty of times on job sites out in the foothills when the Santa Ana winds would get to blowing. You'd have to take shelter in these one-piece bathtub shower stall units. You'd have to take shelter in one of those to protect you from the sand. Well, I was thinking this would be fairly quick, but I forgot that the rock picker, the stone picker, does not have a very wide working width. Oh yeah, I bet they are loud. I know I see videos of Niagara Falls and everybody's wearing those cheap uh, ponchos. Oh, I've not heard of those, Archie. Do you have to have a visa to travel from the U.S. into Canada? It's been so long since I've crossed the Canadian border, I don't remember. Well, I don't think I would have had to have a visa as a child anyway, but I thought I saw something in a YouTube video that no visa required. Oh, you need a passport? Well, probably a passport, but not a visa. Oh, okay, Archie. Well, now see, Dee Dee, that's what I was thinking. I know I saw in a YouTube video, I know the channel I was watching, I know I heard that guy say that all he had to have was his driver's license, but that may have been a few years ago. Hey, Monty, how are you? 10 likes. That's awesome. Thank you, everybody. I don't either. I do not have a passport. And we are finished. Nice. Yeah, if you're not going to be traveling outside the country, you don't really need a passport. Oh, I was trying to read chat. I think next year my daughter Stacy and her family are going to Rome, I believe. I thought about trying to save up some money and see if I can't maybe smuggle myself along with them somehow. Why do they do that? Whoa, wow. I think this tractor is just a little bit wider than my other one. I keep hitting stuff. Ah, come on, I keep having trouble driving tonight. Let's see. Maybe I have to unfold this thing before I can empty it. I don't recall having to do that, but maybe I do. Oh, there it is. I just didn't have the right buttons, I think. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Now, why does it say that I cannot empty that there? Oh, too close to the building, that's why. All right, now let's look at contracts. I don't think we'll have anything new. Here's a hoeing. Well, that's too small. And I don't want to do those. What time is it? It is 3 o'clock in game. Let's speed the clock up. Whoops. Now let's check contracts. See if we got anything new. Nope. Well, there's another stone picking. We can do that one. So we can do this one, and then we'll go sleep. I fed Lincoln when I started, so he'll be okay till we finish this one. And that's up there on one of Richard's fields, okay? I want to see the aesthetics of what that looked like sitting up here like this. I like that. Yeah, that looks cool. Actually, I want to disconnect for a second because I want to see what that looks like sitting up there. Yeah, I like that. That looks cool. Nice. I thought those birds was a car about to crash into me. So it's 4:30 in the afternoon in game. So that'll be perfect. We get this done. Now this field will take a few minutes for us to get it. I think you're going to do pretty good with your channel, Dee Dee. That's one thing I've never done in this game is repair the paint. Well, I did accidentally maybe once or twice. I hit the wrong button, but not intentionally. I'm glad she was able to get out and go enjoy something like that. I hope she had fun. Well, I think that's the most important thing right there. And whoever's birthday it was, I hope they had fun too. Oh, well, that was nice. Make an enjoyable little trip out of it. Burger King. I was there earlier. I did not get nothing to eat though, but Casey and Steven did. That did not make any sense. Now they did have those the maple whoppers here, but they quit doing them. Those things were pretty good. I thought it was funny. On my birthday, Casey took me to Burger King. Because Burger King here, anyway, on Wednesdays is Senior Day. And you can get a Whopper or you can get a regular chicken combo for like $5.99 senior. But that's the only two things you can get. So Casey took me to Burger King on my birthday, and I was going to get one thing, and the next thing I know, she's ordering me a Whopper on the senior discount, and I was like, oh, okay, because I can't eat Whoppers. I can't eat all that stuff that's on them. But it was still cool. It was the thought that counts. $38? Wow. Well, I can go to McDonald's and spend 20 probably. I can eat it as far as I don't have teeth. I don't have the teeth to be able to eat stuff like that. They are big burgers, yes. Yeah, Archie, you might as well blame it on your granddaughter. I tend to agree with that, Archie. $8.70 a gallon for gas. Well, thankfully it's not that high where I live, but it is over $4 where I live. I noticed that earlier when I was out with Stephen and Casey. I'm wondering if Sherry's son was able to make it in with that U-Haul tonight. Or already. We can't even buy gasoline in that small amounts. Yeah, she was in my stream this morning. She had made it to Indiana, but her stuff had not. The truck, the U-Haul had not made it. Yeah, see, Archie, we can't even buy gasoline in quantities less than a gallon. I think a lot of people might like to be able to go to a gas station and say, let me buy a quart of gasoline. And I can assure you there's been times I wish I could have went and bought just a quart to get me to where I needed to go. I remember one time when I lived in California, I lived outside of LA. I lived out in Riverview, and I ran out of gas on the freeway. And then I got my car started again. It's a religious story, so I'm not going to really go into it. But anyway, I prayed about it and everything. Long story short, I ran out of gas directly across the street from the gas station. And I certainly wish I would have been able to go over there and buy a quart of gasoline. Our diesel fuel, I saw today, our diesel fuel is like $5 and maybe $5.39 or something like that. I can't remember. It's over $5 a gallon. So still a lot less than what you're having to pay. 84% complete. Yeah, I was going to say it. At over $2 per liter, Monty, yes. I bought a large tractor. So I bought this tractor that I'm using right here, and then I gave that tractor to Dee Dee. So now she has her own setup over here. And that worked out good. It was the first one I went to. Nice. For once, I didn't have to scroll through a bunch of stuff. And now Dee Dee has her own traveling silo, mobile silo, because her silos are not, you can't use them. But so we gave her a mobile silo, and we'll use a couple more of these mobile silos also. It just depends on who all has their own silos. Richard's farm has a silo. Monty, you have a silo. I don't remember if Archie's farm has a silo. And I know Mary Jo's farm, Granny's Knitwear, there's a silo there. And let's see. Who else? Archie and Amber, they do not have a silo, so they also now have a mobile silo. I gave them one of those trailers. And I let them pick the colors. I think it'll help it make it look more multiplayer if I let everybody on their farms pick their own colors. Hey, Christopher. How are you? Were you just streaming, Christopher? All right. Hey, let's do something we have not done yet. The game crashed. Oh no. I wanted to drive on the freeway for a minute, guys. And then we'll take this exit. No, I did not take them out of the book. I took two separate pictures and then I put them in an app. It took me a little bit to figure out how to get those two pictures side by side. Oh, Christopher. That's a bummer, man. I was wondering because you haven't been gone all that long. That's why I asked you if you streamed, because I thought you were going to go stream, but you really weren't gone all that long. And I do know sometimes you do short streams, but I was thinking that's kind of short. So, man, that's messed up. Now, I hope you didn't make a whole lot of progress and then lose it. Oh, man. See, that's not cool. We got some more stones for our pile. I like that. Now, it's 5 o'clock in game, so we're gonna drop these stone over here. And then oh, come on, let me unload where I want to. I'm just a little bit too close. Ah, come on. Sooner or later, it's going to let me do it. There it goes. You were able to save your progress? Okay, I'm glad about that. Okay, now I want to check this out. I want to see what this looks like. Okay, I like that. I like that. That looks cool. I'm thinking I might put a lime factory right here. I might end up doing that. Because I like this. I think this looks, aesthetically, it looks really cool. Alright, we're going to go sleep. Yeah, as long as you didn't lose your progress. Alright, so we're going to go sleep. We'll stop over here at the dealership. We'll collect our contracts. And I will feed Lincoln. Oh, I need to stop over here. I could have went that way, but I might as well just go this way. All right, another 3,000. Awesome. Now let's see if I can get up to the house without barrel rolling this thing. I want to look at the other truck that I was looking at, that red one, and see if I saw somebody using it, but they were using it with it red, so the wheels look nice. Okay, Archie, God bless you. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us. I hope you sleep good, and I hope you have a great day ahead. Now we'll go up here and we'll sleep, and then the first thing I want to do is I want to check just to see what my levels are on the coffee production while we're up here. We might need some liquid fertilizer, which I'm hoping. Oh, I wish I could get rid of that mailbox right there. I hit that thing all the time. Okay, Christopher, God bless you. What are you going to stream this time? What game are you going to stream? I hope not Sims 4. I need to do some landscaping right here because I would like to make my driveway round like this. But I just, you know, it's like, what's the point? Now, I used to did not feed the dog before I went to sleep, but here a couple of weeks ago, Monty mentioned feeding the dog of an evening time, and I got to thinking, well, yeah, it does have several hours because we're going to sleep, so I have kind of gotten myself in the habit of feeding the dog before we sleep, so it has something to get through the night with and everything. Oh, I forgot to save it, so I better save it. After we sleep here, I'll save it. All right, let's save it right here because I forgot to save it. Or then I don't think we'll have any decent contracts. Rock removal? No, I don't want to do that one. I like that one, but because it's so easy, but it takes so long to drive over there. And that means the controller is in my hand. But we'll keep that one in mind. Now let's check our, I want to look at the bakery's good. We got flour. Coffee is what I'm interested in. So I can go ahead and fill up with liquid fertilizer. And then maybe I can take one of those barrels and put diesel fuel in it. All right, so let's do this. Oh, you know what? That is, now I have liquid fertilizer over here. Let me just leave this sit here for a second. I really parked this in the wrong place. I need to get this kind of organized because this is liquid fertilizer. So it goes up here. And what's in that purple tank goes up here too. I don't need this right now. So I'm going to park it back here. Yeah, we're just going to park right here like this is fine. Just like that. Now, I don't need both of these. So here's what I'm going to do. Okay, it still didn't empty it. So never mind. We'll just leave that sit there. I gotta empty all this stuff. I gotta empty that one yet. But when I get the white one empty, I'll just go park it somewhere. Really hard to see. Now this was never a view that I particularly liked, going too fast, that I particularly liked playing racing games. I always like that front bumper view. Better check the map and make sure that nobody has a field that needs harvested. I don't think there's any need to stop by the dealership right now. We're not going to have, we don't have any good contracts, so we're going to have to, we'll have to speed the clock up when we get over here. I'm going to have to figure out how to do some rice. because JR will have a rice field that's already on his farm, so we might just want to use that and let him do at least one rice paddy. Okay, now we're going to have to advance the clock. And it's always like that. Every time. We never get a contract straight off. That's why it's getting later in the day when we're getting stuff done, because we have to advance the clock just to get contracts. But that's all right. Now we got a couple. There's another rock removal. Yeah, see, that's the same one. I don't want to do that. I really don't want to do any of those. I don't want to pay to do a contract. And sometimes that's just how it goes. Hopefully we won't have to go too far before we find something that I actually like. What do we have for harvesting? Peas and spinach. Well, I just don't think we're not going to get anything good, are we? I guess we're going to have to try to make, well, maybe that's up there where, wow, we're right back up in that same field. And that's planting green beans? Whoa. I don't know about that. That might be interesting, though. We might try that. But what is this? This is red beets. I think I'm going to have to borrow the equipment because I don't know if I can plant red beets. I don't think I can. I don't want to have to pay to do it, though. We're not going to make any money. I'm going to speed the clock up one more time, then we'll figure something out. But the idea is to make money, not have to spend money. And we would make a little bit, but hopefully we'll find us a bigger contract. Plowing, see? We found one. At least one. That's the only one we found, but that's all right. At least we found one. Where's that at? That might not be too bad. I don't know, but we just don't make that much money. I don't know why it says we'll make $2,657 because we're not going to make near that much by the time we pay for the fertilizer. So I'm kind of curious about harvesting peas. We may give that one an attempt and see how it goes. I'm just not real sure about it, but we're going to do this plowing. Where is that? How do I get to that? That's also up there. Okay, I know where that's at. So we're going to accept this contract. I know where it's at. All right, so we're not going to make a whole lot of money, $2,100, but that's okay. We're using a 12-meter plow. See, I got I got this barrel down here too that I don't need. But I have an idea of something I might do with them, so I'm going to keep them. All right, see, it's already 11 o'clock in the morning now, 11:15. I don't like having to advance the clock that much, but if I have to, I have to. We're going to go to a field that's right up here by the house. I may think of something that I might want to grow, but I really don't want farm equipment up. Well, I wouldn't have to have farm equipment where the house is. If I bought the land right next door, I could put some farm equipment over there. Whoa, man. That was almost bad right there. It's a tractor. It can climb hills. All right, this field won't take too long. Not with this plow. Wow. Now, when we get done, I want to take a look around over here for a minute. Millennium Farmer. Now, one thing I want to look at while we're doing that, I want to look at trucks and I want to I want to buy one of these. Wait, is that the right one? Yeah, I can buy one of these. The Edison. Now normally, trailer hitch. Should we have a trailer hitch? We don't really need one. Oh, it's headed your direction now? Let me see. Do we want a hitch? Let's put a hitch on here. That might be cool. Capacity, we're going to jump it up to 22. Main color will be purple. Tank color. Let me see. That looks pretty good, don't it? Considering that's the only colors I can change. Now I hope it holds diesel fuel. It's supposed to. I'm going to buy it. Boom. Because I want diesel fuel. Hey, Jacob. How are you? Oh, downloadable content. Oh, I see. I'm doing good, Jacob. Oh, okay, Christopher. I don't think I ever heard of that before. Let's see. Let's take a look at the map right quick just to double check. Oh, we got some corn ready to harvest. Oh no, wait. I was going to say I didn't think we were supposed to have anything ready to go, but yep, nothing ready yet of ours. Nothing ready of ours. Now I kind of want to figure out something here. See, I almost came up to this road right here. I was going to come right here and turn because our driveway is the next road. But then I saw this over here. So I want to look at this because if I was to have this over here, I would connect these two fields. How do I acquire this? It's not that. It's that. 300, what, 60,000? 360 or 350,000? I can't read that, but 350,000. All right. But that would give me, wait, that would give me this field. Well, just this one field, but that would be all right. And then I could put some equipment down here. I could get get rid of this stuff right here and just park a little bit of equipment over here. I don't know if I want to do that or not, but maybe. Yeah, I bought this thing for off-roading. Oh, that's kind of funny. Hey there, Christopher's viewers. Let's see, is there anything else we want to do? We do have a sprayer, so we could go spray. We could plant right next door. All right, let's accept this contract, and then let's we will accept this contract. So spraying is on the bottom. No, this one. No, I can sew. What are we going to be? Oh, Red Beach, yeah. Now this one I have to borrow the items for. Borrow. I almost hit the wrong button. We're going to go park this. Well, thank you, Jacob. You were saying thank you to Jacob for informing you. Okay, now we need a sprayer, which is this right here. Oh, wait a minute. Is that a sprayer? Maybe not. I thought I had a sprayer. But I think that's a weeder. Let me look. Let me see if I can find sprayers. No, I don't have one. I thought I had one. Well, I may have to get one. Maybe I buy one of these right here. Because I've already accepted that contract. Whoa. Alright, I'll figure that out here in a second. Let's do this. Now I gotta check the contract, make sure I go to the right place. Okay, that's gonna take him a little bit, isn't it? So let's buy a sprayer. We'll just buy this one down here. It only has a 4-meter working width. Oh my goodness. I really don't want to have to buy a $30,000. Oh, that's just a tank though. Well, I'm going to have to spend $30,000. Oh, here, this one's better. Has a wider working width. Look at that one. Jacob, you were in both? That's cool. I cannot afford to buy this, but I got to find out how much it's going to cost. I just have to know. Oh, purple working speed 10 miles an hour, 30 miles an hour, 20. Uh, Now this is just spraying. So spraying maybe 15 miles an hour might not be too bad. Maybe 10 would be the right thing. Trailer hitch, I'm not really worried about that. Main color. Design color. Oh, I don't know about that now. I may change that one. Frame. The frame should be black. Carbon fiber. What did that change? Oh, it changed that part up top, didn't it? Well, now what is... Apparently there is a whole lot of parts that can be changed. I don't know that that's exactly what I want, but I did not realize that there were going to be so many different options as far as color choices. I just got to get a price here, guys. $83,000. Okay. So I'll do a couple of contracts and we'll be there. So maybe we just hold off on that. Let's hold off on that. If I can make $8,000 doing contracts, I might be able to flat out buy that one and fulfill that contract on that field. We'll see what happens. I think if I have to, Well, yeah, see, we're gonna make $3,500 there, and then if I have to, I could do a fertilizing. We could do one of these harvesting. Wait a minute. I have 3 contracts? No, only 2. Oh, that one was right next door. Harvesting peas. So we might try that. Actually, we might try that. Is there another one that's peas? No. So we might try that one. We'll be working all 3 fields at the same time. Uh, we'll see. We may do that harvesting contract. But by the time this guy gets done, we may have a couple of new contracts to choose from. Alright guys, I've been streaming for just over 2.5 hours. I need to take a quick break. So I will let you ride along with this guy, and I will be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. Now, have you guys noticed anything? For some reason, this thing has let me plant carrots. And I think we're supposed to be planting red beets. I don't know why that thing let me plant carrots. Yeah, red beets. And it let me plant carrots. Now I gotta try start over and see if it'll plant red beets on top of the carrot. That's not going to be good. I'm going to have to do it manually. Well, maybe it will. Maybe it will go over it. No. I can't let the helper do that part yet. I've got to go over I've got to redo this part and hope it works. It might not even work. It might. Let's do this. What does this say? It says growing and it says carrots. Okay. So I want to see if it changes and says red beets. Now I want to see if it says red beets. No, it still says carrots. So I've done messed up this contract because it let me plant the wrong thing and I cannot come plow it. It's not going to let me plow that up. Yeah, I don't think it's going to work. I think I messed up. Well, I know I messed up. But I didn't realize that until after I had stepped away to take a break. And then I got to thinking, that's not supposed to be planting carrots. That's supposed to be... I had no clue that it would even allow me to plant something other than what was supposed to be planted. That makes no sense, and I've got no way to fix it. So, that's a sowing contract. We're going to have to cancel it. Okay. I don't think it hurt us, did it? No, it didn't hurt me to cancel it. So now, what do we have? I don't want to cancel the other one. Well, I guess I could harvest some peas. Actually, let's do this contract right here, hoeing. Yeah, because this one will not cost us any money. So we'll do this one. So we're going to borrow the equipment. Well, that one I just did was not very helpful, but it did not cost me any money to cancel it, so I'm okay. Thankfully, it did not. Alright, so we're going up this way. No, that did not make any sense to me. That it just let me plant whatever I wanted to in that field. I wonder if I would have got credit for it, even if I planted the wrong thing. I didn't think about that. It might have gave me credit, even if I planted the wrong thing, as long as I completed it. That would have been weird. I had to kind of slow down there for a second and think about where this field is that we're going to, but I know where it's at. I just had to stop and think for a minute what the route was to get there. Some of the map I am getting familiar with. Now, I don't know exactly where the entrance to this field is. So we just go around this way. Now this one I can't do wrong. And this is one of those that you can't see where we've been. No, really can't see where I've been. But we just have to ride along. But 15 miles an hour, which is nice on this size field. I wish I knew where all these little roads go to. I don't understand how any of this stuff works back here. I don't even know the right way to get up into Archie's place, which is up here. But I don't know the correct way to get into it. Well, we're already 21% done, which is nice on a field this size. Well, I wish I could tell where this thing has been and where it hasn't, but I cannot tell. And for those who happen to be watching and are not in chat, thank you very much. I do hope you guys enjoy the stream. And I hope you have a great day ahead. "14 likes. Well, thank you guys. Thank you, Jacob. Now, what's your favorite truck in the American Trucking Simulator, Jacob? Because I know I've seen several of those. Well, I shouldn't say several, but I have watched a couple of those that you've done. I'm a Peterbilt fan myself. Awesome. I think the first one of yours that I saw, you were driving a Peterbilt, and then I think the next one you were driving a Kenworth. I like the old Peterbilts. I've always been a Peterbilt fan, even when back when I was in high school. I wore a Peterbilt hat. Well, I do agree, Jacob. I will say, you never hear me talk that way. You like the Fiat? Well, that guy's working. Let's jump up here. What do the Fiats look like? What size tractors are they? Oh, I can promise you, you never have and you won't, because I don't talk that way. Uh, oh, here we go. Fiat. Oh. Fiat tractor. Do we have a Fiat here on the large? No. But we do have a Fiat right here. Do we have color choices? No. So, thank you, Jacob. Okay. How much is this? 64,000. Okay, you can't have it yet, but yes, you can have this tractor for your farm, Jacob. Front end loader. Let's do this. All right, let's do this right here. 71,750. Do you like that setup with the twin rear wheels? Okay. So I'll do this right here. Because you have a mobile silo, so you're going to need a tractor. Not everybody's going to need equipment, but you will need a tractor to pull your mobile silo with, so you can have this tractor. That'd be cool. All right. So I know what to do if you're not here when I'm ready to do that. All right, 91% complete on this contract, and we should have new contracts right now too. Let's see if we got anything we can do. There's some fertilizing. I really don't want to do that. But that's about all. So, okay, well. Whoa! Come on. I wasn't expecting that thing to have a little drift action. Okay, Christopher, God bless you. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out with us. Let's see, I think we can advance the clock one more time to see if we get any kind of contract that I want. Now I thought I canceled. Oh, see, this one I do have to. This one we canceled, but it did cost me $550. Okay, well. But this one we still might be able to do. I need to do one more contract, that's for sure. Maybe we could do these two right here. This one. All right, let's do this one. We'll accept it. And then we'll just go ahead and do the other fertilizing also. Okay, so that's spraying, but that's not the one we want to do. Fertilizing, and then we'll do this fertilizing right here. Okay. It took me a minute to figure out which ones I wanted to do. Okay, this one. Well, we'll just drive this truck back to the farm. And once we get contract started, then we will we'll drive this guy up to the farm, because that's where he's going, or up to the house, not the farm. But I had to bring this guy down here. I wasn't going to, but I have to because I need to fill it up. So I want to fill it with diesel. Now see, this thing says that it's not. Where's the diesel fuel? This thing is supposed to hold diesel. I guess there's no diesel in those things, is there? Oh, I gotta have the other one. I gotta have the green one too. I don't have that green one. Well, I'm gonna have to pay for fuel then, aren't I? Except I can't put diesel fuel in here. Oh, now I can. There we go. It's going to cost me a fortune, ain't it? Let me see. I want to look at something. Actually, let me pull up here for a second. Let's see. That's probably containers. Let me look at the other one here. Let me see. I thought one of these, yeah, see this one, the blue one is supposed to do diesel fuel. That's what it says. Well, I mean, that looks like the icon on there for diesel. The blue one. Is that not what we have? Yeah. I'm glad I put that hitch on here. Can I get a hold of that? There we go. All right. So it cost me a little bit of money not knowing exactly what to do, but we got it. Well, I was going to park right there, but let's just do this. Yeah, maybe we just stay here for right now. I need to get I need to get a contract started. Fertilizing. Unfortunately, I was thinking I had a sprayer, but what I have is a weeder. Now, these kind of contracts I'm not real crazy about doing because I have to pay for the fertilizer myself. So you only end up making about half of what the contract tells you you're going to make. You don't make that much because look how fast our money's going down. See, we've already spent probably over $1,000. Or maybe not quite that much, but now it's cost us almost $2,000 for fertilizer just for this field. Now let's see, I think the other one is down this way, but let's double check before I get all the way over there. Yep. Well, I thought I might be able to buy a sprayer, but it's not going to happen. I mean, I can buy, well, we'll have to see because we're spending so much money. That's why I really don't like these contracts. Hey, Christopher. Oh, you've got thunderstorms. $14 likes. That's awesome. Thank you, guys. Now, see, we've spent over $3,000 on fertilizer on these two fields that we just did. So we're really barely going to make our money back. Okay, Christopher. God bless you. Well, I'm trying to give him a chance to go speed demon past me, but he don't want to. Let me see here. That did not get me back up to where I need to be. I need another 20,000 to buy that sprayer. Oh my goodness. Let's see if we can't get at least another contract. I need about $6,000, really about 10 grand. Just did not give us any decent contracts, did it? I guess we could do these two hoeing. It's not going to make us very much money, but that's about all that's about all we can get. Oh, we could do this contract because that's a weeder, and I have a weeder. So I believe I could do this contract, but oh, you know what? I just thought of something. That is, I was going to say, that's a brand new weight, but it's not. That's one of my old weights. I just painted it. Let me see here. Somewhere over here, there was a collectible. I don't remember exactly where it was, but we'll find it. That would have been a good collectible. But actually, the collectible we're looking for, I think it's red. It's a machine of some type. Maybe it's in this barn. I thought I remembered Dee Dee had a collectible. Where would it be? Well, now, I thought there was a collectible up here. I really did think there was a collectible. Maybe it was upstairs, was it? Huh. I just do not remember. There it is. There it is. Alright, now that gave me enough to where now I can buy that sprayer, right? I have $85,000. 85,000. And I believe this turned out to be 81,000. I think I'm going to set, this is a sprayer, so I think I'll be okay with 15 miles an hour. Trailer hitch, main color. Now I got to remember these colors again. Main color was purple. I'll just have to do this stuff one thing at a time. I can't remember. I don't know if that's what I want or if I want it purple. I can't remember. I think like that. Boom color. Actually, I just did that because I wanted to see exactly what it was talking about. And sometimes it's easier to throw that off color. I may put that back. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. That was not what I wanted. Maybe I'll leave it like that. And then we'll do the rims. Oh, the cover. There we go. That looks pretty cool. I wouldn't mind making the top of that tank right there the carbon fiber, but I couldn't figure out which one that was. Whoops. Almost hit the wrong button. Okay, 83,500 and I've got 85. Okay, that's enough though. Now we can go pick up our sprayer and we'll go do that contract. And even though I did not plan on owning a sprayer at this point in time, we own a sprayer. I still don't really like doing all the spraying contracts because it costs us money. But once in a while we do need to do one. So it's better to own our own sprayer. Easy. Now, you know what? So I got to fill this with a herbicide. What you doing, bus? For crying out loud. Just turned right into the side of me. T-boned me. Ooh, I just barely maintained my $200,000 minimum bank balance, didn't I? And I believe this thing has a 40-meter working width, which is going to be like pretty big, pretty huge. Now we need a herbicide. Now see, these contracts won't be so bad. The spraying contracts. Now we can do it without it costing us money. So now we can make the full price of the contract, which is the advantage to owning our own equipment. Because even though we're using our own product, we don't have to pay for it. We're getting it from like our subsidy. Now I set this up to work at 15 miles an hour, so this contract should not take any time at all. It should be super fast. Whoa. Oh, look at that. Whoa. That covers the whole field. Well, I like that. We'll back off just a little bit more, actually. Yeah. I need to do something. I need to come down here to where we decide what we're going to buy, because I do not want him buying uh now see, that's going to be a little bit difficult because I don't want him to buy slurry. We're going to turn that off. Fertilizer, we're going to turn that off for now because it's making me pay for the herbicide, and I did not think I would have to because that's not part of this list over here. So I don't really know how to make that stop, but I don't want to be paying for it. Now let's try again and see if it will use what's in the tank instead of making me pay for it. I may not have a choice but to pay for this stuff. It just might be one of the things that I don't have a choice, but that don't seem right. I should be able to use what's in the tank. Yeah, now I'm using what's in the tank. So I don't know which one of those, what was it, fertilizer? Probably fertilizer, huh? So seeds we can leave it by. Fuel we're not going to buy. Seeds we will buy for now. Fertilizer I'm going to leave turned off. Slurry, manure turned off. It's probably one of those. Oh, I bet it was a slurry or manure. So let's turn the fertilizer back on. Let's see what happens. Apparently, it was fertilizer. If I turn fertilizer off, okay, yeah, it's fertilizer. All right, I'll just have to leave the fertilizer turned off. I need to find a fertilizer spreader that has a bigger capacity, quite frankly. This is the one I'm using, and that has 3,200. And that's 14,000. 15,600. 100,000. So I might want to get one of these right here for 20,000. For $20,000? Yes, I want that. Whoa. Definitely want this. Let's see how I can set it up. We'll go 15 miles. Well, no, I don't want to go quite that fast. Oh, yeah, that's as slow as I can go. Capacity, 100,000. Main color. I need a price. Wow. That about blinded me. Design color, what is that? Oh, that might be that thing right there. Let's see. Let's put it over here like this. Oh, no, but that'll be okay. Now, I may change those fenders. I might change the fender because I don't know that I want that much green. Let me just see if that's, nope, that's not the one I was wanting to change. What are we going to make that? We want to make that carbon. Yeah, I think I like that right there. So that's 21,500, and I don't have it. But we'll get it. We'll switch to our Colossus fertilizer spreader. And, okay, good. So 21,000. Well, this thing sure isn't liking driving in this field, that's for sure. It was not liking that at all. Now, I might look at parking this somewhere across the road from our farm, because we could utilize that space over there. I don't want to get too many things piled up. And we can use this space right here. All right, now we're going to get this other truck, this diesel truck, and we'll take it up to the house. And then we'll get our pickup truck and take it to the house. And then that's going to be it for today, guys. I've already had the notification of my controller battery is low, but I can usually like play for another half hour or maybe a little longer even. So far I've been able to keep playing with it and it hasn't just died on me, but which is nice that it gives me that advance notice. But we've been streaming almost 4 hours. By the time we get done, it'll be right at 4 hours, maybe a couple minutes shy. Now, unfortunately, this truck did not have like the Colossus unrealistic capacity. So I will have to drive it back and forth to get fuel, but not as often. Well, actually, maybe more often than the barrel trailer. This truck, we might have to fill it more often because I think that the little barrel trailer actually held more than this does. Now this truck we won't go four-wheeling in. We probably could though. Oh. Is this thing even going to get up this hill? Wow. Put that thing in granny gear and let's go. If it goes any slower, we're going to have to get out and push. Oh, we made it. Perfect. That's perfect. All right. It throws me off when it jumps on that bike. I'm trying to go. Okay, so this thing's empty. That one is empty. I actually had it for diesel fuel. Actually, you know what? Let me check some. No, I don't think these are meant for diesel fuel. Let me just check something right quick, guys. Where's the barrel trailers at? That thing's cool. I like that. Where's that barrel? Where is my, I'm not really sure. I don't remember where to look for those things. It doesn't really matter right now. Oh, there they are. See, I thought the one that I have, which is, no, did I get the one that was just for water? I bet I did. I bet I bought, yeah, I bought that right there. And let's see, here's one that is for diesel transport. Wonder if it has an unrealistic. No. Let's see. I'm kind of looking just to see if there's anything that has the unrealistic. There isn't, is there? Maybe I need to look in the okay, so I might have to look in the mod store and see if there's a barrel that has the unrealistic for diesel fuel. All right. Well, I had to buy some stuff that I was not planning on buying, but now we have it, so. I need to make another $20,000 so I can buy that bigger fertilizer spreader. And then that will open up the door for doing a lot more contracts. See this first road right here is the other entrance. That road right there is the other entrance to that field that we worked on. Alright, so we'll save it right here, guys. And that's where I'm going to leave it sit. And we'll do it again Wednesday night. Thank you, Monty. Richard, Jacob, thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. Monty, thank you. And guys, we'll do it again on Wednesday. Until then, everybody, God bless.